I just had to let that play for a little bit. It is very beautiful. Excuse me. Yes, we have the Nintendo Switch going. And I figured, why not on Sundays go through the Trails series, or not Trails, the Xenoblade Chronicles series. I do have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which this is, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I do not have X, because X has been out for quite a few months now, and it's still $60. And I'm like, you know what, Nintendo needs to start discounting some of this stuff. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that the game's been out for, over 7 months now and still is at full price. But Nintendo's ridiculous pricing continues unabated. So I've had this Switch for a while. I used it when I was traveling for work. And so it had set for so long that the battery in it was completely dead. It would not even turn on sitting in its dock until it had charged up a bit. That's how dead the battery was. So, let's see here. Let's turn that down a bit because I just like the game. As much as I like the game music, most games music, I don't like at normal volume it overwhelms everything else going on the screen. The voice, the sound effects, and all. So let's turn that back there. Gradient correction. Mini-map fixed, that's good. Don't like my mini-map rotating around either. Excuse me. I had to blow my nose. Apply these settings. Yes. I guess the fact that Xenoblade 2 came out, it was a big hit. Then they went back and, redid the Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition for the Switch. So I guess that's why if you're playing 1, you get a bonus for having played 2. Yeah, I'll take it. Give me some extra cash.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence. and the Mechonis. The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
Retreat! Retreat! Get away from me! Retreat! No, retreat! The end mecha's unknown! No! No!
We're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Dunban, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two! We've been ordered to pull back! I'm leaving!
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave! It's approaching!
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah! Ha! What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
What a chicken.
Thunderbolt! You've got a nerve! Time is now! What a pain in that! You've got a nerve! Who's managing, Dunban? Who's this? Thunderbolt! Time is come! What a pain in that! Time is now! You've got a nerve! Final push! You've got a nerve! What a pain in that! You made this! Thunderbolt! Prepare yourself! take more than that to slow us down.
I'll survive, no matter what.
The boat! What a pain in that. Time is what a pain in that.
What a pain in the what?
You've got a nerve. The time is now. You've got a nerve. Eat this, Thunderbolt! Anado! Buster! All right, last one.
You still got it, dumbass.
What a pain in that. Time is coming. What a pain in that.
That's all I keep saying is, what a pain in the...
Eat this, Thunderbolt! Prepare for the next fight. Right. Who else wants some? What a pain in that. What a pain in that. Here it comes. What a time is coming. Eat this, Thunderbolt. Time is now. Anado.
You gotta be kidding.
It's their main force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out. They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit. You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
Dumban! I ain't going down that easily. Dumban! You alright?
What does it look like? I'm still good to go. Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually. Munka! What are you doing? That way is... Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me.
He's
I'm gonna
deserting.
get out of here.
Munka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys.
Wait! Huh? If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine.
Nope, you're an idiot.
Oh no, please! No! Vile Mechon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
I decided to go with the Xenoblade games because they are Nintendo exclusive. You can only play them on Nintendo.
A Mechon M71? I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled.
And, you know, I don't do platformers, so that kind of lets out any Super Mario games.
An M69! Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shulk! Reyn! It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
Stop helping! It's Reyn time!
Thanks, Reyn. That was a close one.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you. It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah. But thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony is going to be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Square Tash? Oh,
Where's that?
Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Stop helping. Yes. I want casual mode on. There we go. I'm not out to prove I'm an expert gamer or a pro gamer, or I'm just out to play a story. Music still seems a bit loud. There, that's better.
Feel the power! Come on, we can do it! Backslash! Yeah, let's end this. Now it's right time. Let's go! We're the best! Who else wants some?
No, I don't want to auto run. Trying to figure out how to change who the party leader is. Oh, there's a chest I missed.
Good job, everyone. Who else wants some? We got through that pretty good. Who else wants some? Come on, we can do it! I can feel the power!
The Collectopedia. There's our Collectopedia, and we just got a white beetle. There we go. I don't think he has any. No. We haven't picked up any gear yet.
Okay, let's finish this. That was too easy. Who else wants some?
Oh, we got some gear. Got an achievement. Ooh, shiny. Night goggles, huh? eh?
Almost there. Yeah, let's end this. You never stood a chance. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Sweet wasabi.
Take this. Come on. That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers. We got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Must be up above. I don't see any more enemies down here. A strong dandelion. Just what everybody needs. A strong dandelion.
Backslash! We're the best. Who else wants some?
Ninja skills, huh?
Let's go! Oh, I can feel the power!
Ah, blue. So that means they're a little tougher.
Take this! You never stood a chance. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Well, not tough enough.
Split edge! Come on! It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though. Come on! It's over. Who else wants some?
Oh, got a new top. Ooh, a black kiwi.
All right, I'm feeling it. It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Battle gauntlets.
That was too easy. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Split edge! Come on! We can definitely do this! Now it's right. Let's go! You've been protecting me since I can remember, mate. Hey, don't sweat it. Before you know it, you'll be the one watching my back. Right. I won't let you down. We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers. heads, though.
I already have the sweet wasabi.
Take this! We win! Let's not lose our heads, though. We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
A blue chain. There was stuff out there in the field to collect. You interrupted me.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Visiting shops. Yeah, that's the one thing about this game in particular. It has hundreds of side quests. So I doubt we'll be doing them all. Here's what you prevented me from going and picking up. Never interrupt somebody when there's shinies to pick up. I think Shulk should be able to take these on his own. Yeah, they're level 1. Where'd he go? Get back here.
Take this! Almost there!
Ooh. A new cap and a new gauntlet. Strength up and ether up. Take all. Nighttime. Uh-oh.
All right, I'm feeling it.
I don't know about taking on the big guy there by ourselves. Now, I think that symbol over his head means he will attack me. But he is brown, so... Cute bra. Doesn't look very cute to me.
Almost there. Take this. All right, I'm feeling it. Split edge. This isn't going well.
It went fine. Art learned. Well, we got some treasure to sell. What? No, I don't want to auto run. Yeah, his health refilled after that battle.
Split edge. We can definitely do this. Turn. Strike.
Unique monsters. I don't know about taking him on solo.
Split edge. All right, I'm feeling it. Yeah. Backslash. We can definitely do this.
Yeah, there you see his health went right back up. I'd forgotten that did that.
Dream edge. Backslash. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling it.
I'm glad you're feeling it, Shulk.
Backslash. We can definitely do this.
Swimming cream. Hand cream normally used when swimming. Okay. Can't say I ever used hand cream when swimming, but whatever. And that's gear? Yep. Okie dokie. Well, I don't think we're going to use it because we got the craft gauntlets. Rainbow zirconia. Oh, yeah, I had sweet wasabi. Oh, I got several shinies over here. Well, I made a good start. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things to find in this area. Oh, I see more. A prairie dragonfly and a moonflower. Oh, we found one of them. So now we only need to find 4 more. Oh, we still need to find other. Oh, I see you over there. Alright, let's go into town and see what we got. Let's go up here first, though. Oh, I see. So the brown ones are higher level.
Take this! You never stood a chance.
But still not high enough. So it's the blue that are the higher level. Or the brown are the higher level, I mean. Plate snow. Yeah, see, they're level 1. Red lettuce, I think that might be new. Oh. Well, I need to find 3 more items here. Still haven't found any of these. I got an achievement for fast traveling. Well, I got 4 records so far. There we go, backstabber. Use fast travel. Ooh, shiny. Obtain a super rare treasure chest for the first time. Ooh, shiny. I think that's an item for a quest. So I can't go in Dunban's house? But there's a pretty girl in there. I want to go in. Maybe because it's night.
Well,
There's not a way to sell all? L to keep selling? What does that mean? Oh, just hold L and you'll sell everything in the list. I got it. Okay. Well, we have some money. What do you have for sale? Yeah, buy. I think I can figure out how to buy items. I think that is for. Is that for anybody or only for female? Yeah, see, he can't wear that, I don't think. Because it's a bikini top. Ladies bikini top, yeah. The special pads increase volume. I wonder what that could mean. Light, comfortable clothing, fashionable in Colony 9. Well, we have money, so let's buy the bikini top while we're here. Oh, and the bikini bottoms, of course. Bone upper. Intermediate allows Reyn to learn further levels of this art. Allows Shulk to learn further levels of this art. Okay. I see, so Y takes me right back out of it. If I press B, I gotta click twice. Alright, that's much handier, hitting Y. There we go, somebody with an exclamation point.
Hi there.
You want to make some kid-sized armor for your son. Why? Small scales. Piranha axes, huh? Is that where we find them? Or no, I think that's where our main quest is. Not this way.
Well,
Was it a ring? Because we found a ring. Oh, a key. Yeah, we need Reyn with us for that, I believe.
Hello.
I don't think I want colony shoes. Never mind. Yep, bye. Your first friend. Spanner. Well, that's not the key we need. I'm sure we'll need that for a quest, but it's not what we need right now. What do you need?
Hi there.
Really? You're worried about bunnets, huh? Okay, we'll go beat up a couple. What do you need?
hello. Come and see.
That must be for, this is a dud weapon, but it's great for hammering gems into slots. I already have a black kiwi. for people's lost stuff. What do you need? A giant hornet. Quest complete. What do you need?
Well,
So I need one more. Well, there's her lost key. I like that as soon as you find the item, the quest is complete. It doesn't tell you, oh, you have to run back and give her the key now.
yes, no.
Blue glass bead, huh? That is the one thing I like about this game is that, like you said, you get all a whole bunch of quests. I mean, there's a lot of side quests, but as soon as you find the item that's needed for that side quest, it says quest is complete. That'd make you run back to them. I just sold it. Ah! I sold it all. I literally just sold it all. Oh well, we know where to find them now. Yeah, we can get more. I can go beat up some more brogs. Oh, we must be near another item we're looking for. Not this way. Alright. How do I get to it? Ah, that's how. Quest complete. I forgot we can jump. What do you need?
Me?
You couldn't have walked over here and gave him the letter yourself?
Hello?
Well, that was an easy quest. Yeah, somebody wanted us to defeat a couple of bunnets.
It's over.
That didn't get it. Oh, no. Oh, defeat hand bunnets. So I have to find hand bunnets. Yeah, see, those are little bunnets, not the right kind of bunnet. That's a little bonnet. Oh, I bet those Brognars are only out at night.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Yep, there they are.
We can definitely do this. Strike! Yeah! I can feel the power.
Level up.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Split edge. Let's go. Almost there. Take this.
Come on. Open the chest. That's not what I needed.
All right, I'm feeling it. Take this. Yeah. Ah. Ha. Ha. We can definitely do this. This is too easy.
Quest updated. Now this one I have to actually take it back to him. Okay. That must be one of the items I need. Hello, Yuna. We're playing Nintendo Switch games. Quest complete. Yay! What mischief is Yuna up to? Now we need to find some hard bunnets to beat up. Or hand bunnets. A grapefruit? Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had a grapefruit in forever. Well, I'm doing alright. I was having trouble sleeping as usual last night, so I got up and like, you know what? I've got this Nintendo Switch, and I've got, all these games on it. I'm like, why don't we just play some of them? They have something different. Like I said, do PlayStation games on the Saturday and do Nintendo Switch games on Sunday. And I don't play the Mario games because I don't do platforming. The Xenoblade games are exclusive to Nintendo. You can only play them on Nintendo, and I have 3 of the 4 games. So I'm like, and I tried this Fairy Fencer F, which is an interesting game. It's got a lot of pretty fairies, as you can see. It's got some banging music, but it floods you with tutorials. I tried it out. I'm like, you know what? In 10 minutes, you've given me over half a dozen tutorials, and I'm just clicking through and going click, 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 click. Yeah, I have never played a Pokemon game. It's just, growing up in the 70s, 60s, anything called Pokey anything is like, no, I don't want to play that. It doesn't sound manly enough to me. And people have explained to me, well, it's supposed to be Pocket Monster. I get it, but it's still just anything named Pokey. Yeah, no, I don't want to play that. So, but yeah, we've got... Now, there is also a remake of Xenoblade Chronicles X that was a Wii game, I think. It was originally a Wii game, so they remade it for a Switch 2. And it's been out for like 7 months, and they still want $60 for it. I'm like, no. No. If it goes on sale, maybe, but no, I ain't paying $60 for a game that's going on, heading towards a year old. So, but we got... Actually, what came out first was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, Nintendo's pricing is bullshit. I mean, just regular average games. I was browsing through the Nintendo store. They want $70. I'm like, no. That's like that Atelier Yumi game. They wanted $70 for that. I'm like, that's not even a AAA game. The Atelier games are like the Tales games, or the Trails games. They're kind of a niche game. They're not widely known to the public. So asking $70 for a niche AA game, I'm like, no, I'm not paying $70 for a game. I wouldn't pay $70 for a AAA game, let alone a AA game that's kind of a niche game that not a lot of people play. But yeah, the Nintendo pricing, and I read an article. There's this people that do breakdowns when they come out with new hardware and stuff to see how repairable it is. Yeah. Well, hello there. Ace Attack? Is that what that is? Ace Attack. Yeah, well, this company that does breakdowns of new consoles to see how repairable they are said basically the Switch 2 is not repairable. It's all held together with glue, and if you take it apart, you're not going to get it back together again. And they declared it basically unrepairable. If the Switch 2 breaks, throw it away and get another one. Basically. Yeah, they said it's all held together with glue. So, yeah. I kind of... Yeah, I bought the Switch 2 because when I was working, before I was forced into retirement, I traveled to factory schools. I would go to Detroit or Atlanta or different places, so that's why I have the Switch. Oh, I have a gaming PC, I have a gaming laptop, I have a PlayStation 5, there's a PlayStation 4 Pro around here. There's even an Xbox Series S, but it's in pieces right now because I wanted to steal the hard drive out of it because I didn't really like Xbox. So I can usually find what I want cheaper than, but yeah, I've had this Nintendo Switch had been sitting around so long, the battery was completely dead in it. It wouldn't even turn on until it had charged up for like an hour in the dock. Even if you put it in the dock, it's like, nope, I don't have enough juice to start up. That's how long it had been since I had plugged in that Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it's been over a year since I stopped working, so it's definitely been over a year since, the last factor. I think the last time I used the Switch, I came down with a raging case of walking pneumonia. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, I came down with a level of, I got hospitalized level of walking pneumonia. And so I had the Switch with me in the hospital. And they found a spot on my lung that was scar tissue. I've had asthma for years. I smoked for years. I quit smoking, many, many years ago, but I did smoke. So they found a spot on my lungs. And they said, oh, it could be tuberculosis. An infectious disease got involved and put me in an isolation room for a week. I was glad I had that Switch with me. I mean, I'm basically stuck in that room for a week. Could not leave because it was an isolation room. And they had to go through the whole airlock thing where they went into one room and the air had to be evacuated. And yeah, my sister's a respiratory therapist. She says, yeah, once infectious disease takes over, you're stuck until they decide that you're not infectious. You're not going to give everybody tuberculosis. So that was the last time the switch was used, and that was several years ago. But yeah. Well, I'm over 60 now, so I can't. The screen's a bit. I'm farsighted. You know, I do have bifocals, but I am farsighted. So I'm playing right now on a 75-inch Vizio, and I'm sitting like 10, 15 feet away from it and can see it clearly. But as soon as I pick up my phone, it's like, where's my glasses? I need my glasses. I can't read the phone. So, yeah, using the Switch in handheld mode at my age is, no. I can't. Yeah, if it's just... So, but yeah, it's keeps you busy. But yeah, I have enough variety of gaming equipment here that yeah, I can pretty much get whatever I want. But yeah, Xbox was my least favorite of all the consoles. I just was not impressed with the Game Pass system, and you know, games would disappear just as you were getting into them, and yeah, they didn't have anything really exclusive to Xbox that I wanted to play. Yeah, there was nothing that I absolutely, you know, oh, I gotta have my Xbox to play this game. Yeah, and I pay a subscription to, I have paid a subscription to Final Fantasy 14 for over a decade. So yeah, I dropped that subscription to Game Pass when I stopped working. Yeah, it's just, it's not worth it in my opinion. And like I said, there's nothing really Xbox exclusive that, you know, I want to play. Yeah, and you know, I do a lot of reading of, you know, gaming news and articles and things, and you know, from what I've read, Xbox is kind of
Hello.
on its way down. Gotta fix a watch, huh? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these developers and publishers are pricing themselves right out of business. People are like, no, I'm not paying that. Yeah, they think they can just ask more and more and more, and like, oh, our development costs are higher than, yeah, like that Nihon Falcom, you know, maker of the Trails in the Sky. They did that remake with 65 employees, so they could still, you know, charge $60. You know, it was a fully 3D remake from a 2D game, so yeah, it was worth the price. But they didn't have to charge $70, $80 because they don't have a lot of employees they have to pay. These big game developers think because we have a lot of employees, we can charge more for our games. No, it doesn't mean we have to buy them. You know? It's like when the president of Square Enix kept pushing the NFTs, you know, the tradable collectibles in games, and said, you know, people don't play games to have fun. You should be able to work at it and get this and try. And he wouldn't let it go. And all of the gamers are saying, but we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. And they ended up firing the guy because he wouldn't let go of that NFT nonsense. Everybody's saying, no, we don't want that in our game. And he's like, oh, it's the future of gaming. People aren't going to be playing games to have fun anymore. They ended up, he got it in his head that was the way to go, and everybody else was like, no, we don't want that. So yeah, they ended up firing the president of Square Enix because he just wouldn't let it go. And it was a money-making scheme for them. You know, that was, he had it in his mind, this is the way we can make money. And you know, everybody's like, no. We're not going to buy it if you put that. That's what I said, you know. That's why I like the Nihon Falcom games so much, because they just try to tell a good story. You know? Men to watch at Shulk's lab. Okay. Well, we haven't gone to our lab yet. We gotta find the dude that we gotta take the medicine back to. I think he was over here in the residential district. Down this way. But yeah, I've been playing games for a very, very, very long time, like decades, since the late '70s, and you know, I'm just like, yeah, you're not gonna fool me. I have a very good bullshit detector. Yeah, so that excuse of, oh, well, we have a lot of employees, we have higher development costs, and that doesn't mean we're going to pay. Yeah, fire some of your executives that you get pay so much. How many managers do you need to get paid enormous salaries? No, it's not turn-based. It's real-time. Let me go out. I need to fight some bunnets. I'm looking for some hard bunnets, so let's go out and see if we can find them and beat them up. Alright, we finished that quest. Let's go out here. And no, I want map. Alright, looks like our quest monsters are this way. Oh, there they are. We've got some. So you walk up to them, and now these won't attack you on sight. If it has an eyeball, it will attack you on sight. But this is our attack menu. You can see I've got two. You see the exclamation points? That's, oh, I gotta go back tonight. I have a choice between side attack or back attack. That's why those exclamation points were showing up. Change time. There we go. So yeah, once you line him up, we can back attack him. And of course he died immediately because... But that's basically the combat, is you're using your left and right on your D-pad and selecting different actions. But yeah, you click on the red to initiate, or you can do, like I said, back attack and just kill them immediately. We didn't get what we needed out of them. So I'm using the left and right to select him for combat. The left and right bumpers. There we go.
Come on, we can do split edge.
That one lasted a little longer. Quest complete. And that's the other nice thing about this, is when you finish a collection quest like that, quest complete. I don't have to run back to the person. But the other thing is, there are hundreds of side quests in this game. If you're a completionist, this game will keep you busy for a long, long time. Yeah, we don't need you. We need hard bullets. No, I want map. Okay, let's go back up this way. We gotta find some hard bullets. So yeah, I mean, you see me picking up these blue shiny things. They go in here in your Collectopedia, and I have to find a couple more things. But yeah, all these blue things I'm picking up go in your Collectopedia, and you get bonuses for filling out your Collectopedia. And like I said, there's hundreds and hundreds of side quests. I think somebody said there's like 200 side quests in this game. No, I never had a Wii. I had a GameCube, was the last Nintendo I bought before this. And when they made the decision to stick with cartridges, I'm like, yeah, that's a stupid idea. And so I made the jump to PlayStation. And I had the PlayStation 2. Yeah, GameCube. I had the GameCube with the attachment that you could play the Game Boy games on it. So, and I've still got it. Actually, I've got my PlayStation 3 around here somewhere, and I'm trying to resurrect it, but the video doesn't seem to be working. But the hard drive was missing from it, so I don't know if I have a functional mechanical hard drive. Yes, I do have Metroid Prime for the GameCube. And like I said, I have a bunch of PlayStation 3 games. I wanted to play Tales of Xillia. And I looked it up, and they're like, yeah, even if you have a super gaming PC, it's unlikely that you're going to emulate a PlayStation 3 effectively and play it. And so apparently they're coming out with a remake of Tales of Xillia. So I really want to, that's what I was trying to resurrect my PlayStation 3, so just specifically that I could play that game. And yeah, it'd been sitting collecting dust for years, and I'm like, the video's not working, and no, you can't just tear it apart. I could fix it, except I don't have the tools required to do so. and it would be very. I looked into it before, acquiring, my own, setting up my own shop to repair gaming consoles. I figured, after I stopped working, I could do that. And it was, I watched one guy who was really good at it, and the equipment he had, I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending that kind of money. I mean, he had, like heat sensing cameras that could tell if a chip on the board was overheating, and high-end soldering stations that he could desolder chips and solder them back in. I'm like, and I could do all that, but just the cost of it was like, nah, I'm not that interested. So, yeah, I fixed copiers, photocopiers. I fixed everything from little HP printers to massive digital presses that weighed 1,000 pounds. So, I have the skills that I could do it, but the tools, my tools are all for fixing copiers, not consoles. But yeah, I thought that was. I was watching the videos of the guy, repairing consoles and stuff. I'm like, that's really interesting. Then I looked at the price of the tools he was using. I'm like, never mind. It's like $1,000 for the thermal camera to tell which chip is overheating or something like that. So we still got to take that back to him. We got to repair the watch and collect one small scale in Colony 9. So, oh yeah, I am definitely Mr. Fix-It. I have no problem fixing things. That's why, like I said, I wasn't impressed with my Xbox, so, and I've had it for years. It was sitting there collecting dust, not even plugged in. I'm like, well, why don't I take that apart and get the hard drive out of it, or the SSD out of it? And it's proving to be, I have to find, it uses star screw head bits, and I'm like, I gotta, and they're like jeweler size, and I have some around here somewhere. I have so many bit sets that it's just like, you know what, when I come across it someday and find the right bit set, I'll finish taking it apart. Yeah, I have a 3-bedroom place, so stuff that's not being used just gets shoved into one of the spare bedrooms, and it's like, where was that now? Evil Rangarot. I don't know if I want to mess with you, Solo. Yeah, I have heard that before. You can emulate just about anything with them. But, since I have, GameCubes and PlayStations and Nintendo Switches and gaming PCs and, like, what would I need to emulate? When I was working, my home and land were paid for because of a settlement with an insurance company. And they have been for many, for well over a decade. So when I was working, I was literally putting like 75% of every paycheck in the bank and spending the rest on gaming stuff because I had no rent, I had no mortgage, I had a company car, you know, so I didn't have to pay for insurance or gas or anything. You know. So that's what it is. That's why I have all these gaming consoles now because, you know, like I you know, was an active supporter of Neon Falcom, so I have their games on the Nintendo Switch, on the PlayStation, and on Steam. Yeah, and that's what I said, you know, I haven't, oh, you're not going to even let me get close to that question marker, are you? Nope, you're not. He's right there. Nope. Well, oh, no, the story says you can't go there yet. Well, fine. That's terrible when you got a question marker right there that won't let you get to it. Yeah, that's what I said. I was going to play that Fairy Fencer F because, yeah, it's got a lot of cute anime fairies and, you know, the music is really, I mean, heavy metal and hard rock and, you know, and it's turn-based combat. And like I said, I fired it. It's been years since I'd played it. And I mean, it was just bombarding me with tutorial after tutorial after. I was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this on stream. I was just getting more and more angry the more tutorials that kept popping up. Where am I supposed to find this small scale? Yeah, it was, but you know, there was also a ton of DLC that came with the game. So he just opening the game was like new DLC, new DLC, new. You know, so I'm clicking, and just trying to get to where you're actually playing the game. It's like, oh, well, now I don't know what's going on. I got annoyed to just click through everything. That's the question. Where's zoom in, zoom out? No. I want to. There we go. Where? There's no quest marker for this shell that I need to find. That's the main quest. That's to repair the watch. So we might as well just go do that. Tested strategy by Una. Yeah, we found a bunch of landmarks. Thank you very much for popping up a tutorial on landmarks when we found over half a dozen landmarks.
What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the Force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered. But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine. They win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform! Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir. Get the artillery back to the military district. Double time! I want a million press-ups from both of you. And you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Apex.
Why?
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether
Oh, definitely not.
out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have
I've had this Nintendo Switch for years. It had been sitting around so long the battery is completely drained and had to be charged up before I could even turn the thing on.
Slackers!
So I'm like, you know what? On Saturdays, let's do,
At this rate, the
PlayStation 5 games. On, Sundays we'll do Nintendo Switch exclusive games. So that's what we're doing today. But yeah, I played through it. I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles X. I went and looked and it's still at $60. I'm like, no. Until they decide to put it on sale. Oh yeah, I have 1, 2, and 3 on here. Plus all the DLCs and all that. But yeah, I'm retired now, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not paying $60 for a 7-month-old game. Yeah, that's what we were discussing. The fact that the Nintendo pricing is just, and maybe somebody will get me a gift card for Christmas. We'll see. Yeah, we were discussing that earlier about Nintendo's ridiculous pricing. Yeah, the Nintendo exclusive games, yeah, probably not. The Monado!
How are you? Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Yeah, I watched the trailer for it. It looks good, but yeah. I get...
So you can activate it now then.
My place was paid for by a settlement with an insurance company to do a work-related job, so they have to pay me out an annuity every year annually for the rest of my life, and that comes up the end of this year.
If anyone other than Dunban,
And it's to the tune of like $6,000, so I'll use that to pay my property taxes and maybe
You think so?
get something like
What are these
X
hidden functions
for
you
$60.
mentioned?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just... unlock the Monado's power...
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured! Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't gone yet. Shock.
We actually spotted her inside of Dunban's house, but it wouldn't let us go in yet.
It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
Yeah, I knew one streamer that got into the Trails series, the Trails in the Sky. You know, before the remake came out, she had played through Sky FC, Sky SC, Sky the Third, and she was a huge Xenoblade Chronicles fan. She had a replica of a Monado that was always you could see it behind her on camera, hung up against the wall. So yeah, she was a big Xenoblade Chronicles fan. When you have your own replica Monado, yeah.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better.
I don't do collectibles, you know,
I really
because
thought I lost you back then.
Yes.
I live alone out in the woods on a forested mountain. You know, not even my family wants to come out here. So I go see them. They don't come out here.
Okay.
So, you know, I don't keep my place the cleanest. So collectibles would be just more junk that I don't dust.
Really special today.
Don't feel like you have to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's...
I mean, I haven't said much about it, but, you know, in my travails after my work injury, when I was fighting with... I spent a decade fighting the insurance company. Not the employer. The employer never denied that I hurt myself on the job. It was the insurance company. But doctors told me I'd never work again and stuck me on Oxycontin for over a decade. And I finally got off of it, but the way Oxycontin works is it doesn't eliminate your pain. You just don't care that you're in pain. And so my brain still has... I have to make myself care about things like washing dishes. Yeah, I have to make myself do it. Because, you know, if nobody's coming out yelling, your place is a mess, then I just don't care. And I'm aware of the fact that, you know, my brain is permanently affected by a decade on Oxycontin. So that's why I don't bother, because I know, you know, it's just going to sit somewhere gathering dust. It's going to get thrown in a room. You know, the spare room is just kind of gets to the... I've got most of it cleaned up by making myself make an effort. But yeah, it was to the point where, you know, it was just open the door and throw stuff in that I'm not using right now. And then close the door real quick. But yeah, that's why, you know, something like the Xbox, you know, like people, you spent money on that, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I don't care. You know, I'm not happy with it. It's annoying me. So yeah, I'm going to take it apart and find some usable parts out of it. Because, you know, I just don't care. Yeah, it's, you know, people that are in chronic pain, you know, that take this stuff, I took it as directed. I don't have an addictive personality. I never once got loopy off of it. I always took the Oxycontin as directed, but it still puts your brain in a fog. I had gotten to the point where, you know, I would go to the corner store and they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm fine. I just, you know, want to get what I need and go back home, and, you know, I don't want to be bothered by anybody." And yeah, it happens slowly over time. Like I said, they had me on that crap for a decade. And when my mother died and I didn't feel a thing, I knew something had to change. So I got myself off of it. And the doctor, within a month, saw my personality snap back to what it originally had been 10 years ago. And he actually started going to conferences to find out how to get his patients off of that shit. And he said at one point, he said, you know, we can't because of HIPAA, but he said, I wish, you know, I could have you talk to some of my patients that are refusing to get off of this stuff and tell them, you know, what happened to you, that you're, because like I said, I was taking it as directed, but my brain was locked in a fog. That's what it does to you. It doesn't take away your pain, and it turned out that it actually makes your brain believe you're in more pain than you're in, so you keep taking it. You know, once I got off of it, I discovered, you know, that my body had rested and healed long enough that I was only in 25% of the pain that I thought I was in. I definitely had Oxycontin-induced pain syndrome. So, but yeah, that's some of the reasons for the things I do is, you know, I am aware that my brain has been altered, and, you know, I'm making an effort to wash my dishes every day, straighten up and put stuff away and organize stuff a little better, but it takes effort every day for me to keep doing that and not say, you know, I don't give a shit, I'm not doing it anymore.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon,
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Yeah, when your brain gets altered, you can't put it back the way it was.
You know where he'll have gone.
Outlook Park.
That's the one.
Okay, thanks, Dixon.
But yeah, that's nasty stuff. And people get mad at me. I do not take any narcotics anymore, you know, ever since then. And, you know, I still have, you know, knee pain. I still have osteoarthritis in my lower left back. But, you know, if you choose to not let it stop you from doing the things you want to do, you don't need pain medicine. Your brain learns to ignore it. So, but yeah, I used to frequent, you know, chronic pain forums and things, and people would get mad at me. You're unsympathetic, and they'd be like belly aching. Oh, my doctor cut me off my pain meds. I'm in so much pain. I'm like, well, what are you doing? Oh, I'm laying on the couch just being miserable. I'm like, well, get up, take a hot shower, go out, walk around, get your blood pumping, and you'll feel better. Oh, you're so unsympathetic, you're so mean. I'm like, no, before I stopped working, I had a membership at our local wellness center. And I would go in there with, you know, my knee hurting, my back hurting, and after an hour-long workout, I felt better because I got my blood flowing. Yeah, now it wasn't all at once. It took time to build up to that, but yeah, I like I said, I live on a mountain, and I will trek 100 yards up my mountain and back down again because it's better than any stair stepper, and I feel better because I got my blood pumping.
Who's there?
But yeah, people would get mad at me. Oh, you're so unsympathetic. No, I'm just trying to tell you, there are ways you can cope with chronic pain without taking narcotics. But yeah, people would get mad at me. Yeah, I'm not gonna cater to your boo-hooing and belly aching when there's stuff you could do. You just don't want to do it. Oh, we gotta go to the lab and fix the watch. Oh, we don't have Shulk right now. It's just Fiona, who's very cute, but yeah. We got that specifically for our female party member. Ew, no. That's just changing the color mostly. Alright, so we got to do her specific story quest then. But yeah, as Yuna can attest to, I have a lot of old man stories because I've been around a long time.
It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk, you say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious. But today, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today.
Herbs and spices, huh? Herbs, you say? Did you really say herbs?
Oh, nothing.
You want a sandwich? We'll go make a sandwich. I have leftovers in the refrigerator. I'm going to go heat up shortly here and get some more to drink.
These feel so good.
Yeah.
Well, I will share with you because I made spinach and mushroom ramen with white wine vinegar again.
You'll get to enjoy the music.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope this always.
Yep. As soon as this scene's done, I'm going to go get something to drink and heat it up.
The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
Alright, now we can go fix the watch. Okay, I will be right back. Alright. We're back. I noticed one of the streamers that I follow is playing Code Vein, which is an older game. It's kind of like similar to Dark Souls, but not as punishing as Dark Souls. And I have Code Vein. I just don't remember what system that I have it on. So, but I do recall that I did enjoy that game, so I might have to dig that out. But I notice a lot of streamers are turning to older games. Because, yeah, everybody's getting fed up with the state of, you know, them asking exorbitant amounts of money for games that are crap. That's why, you know, the Sky First Chapter remake is getting so much attention, because it's not crap. It's a good remake. They did a good job of it. But yeah, I do know that I have Code Vein somewhere. I just don't remember whether it was PlayStation or the Switch or the PC or... But yeah, it's similar to, you know, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Hollow Knight, you know, but not as difficult. Yeah, and it might be that, you know, it's quite a few years old now. Yeah, it might be that my reflexes can't keep up with it, but I'm like, well, maybe I should dig that up and give it a try again. Yeah, I have all these games that, you know, like most people probably don't even are looking at like Code Vein. What the thunder is Code Vein? Well, I remember it. That's like when I was playing the Heroes of Might and Magic games at one time, the real-time strategy games. Well, like I said, I have, you know, old games, like the Heroes of Might and Magic games that, you know, most people have probably never even seen. But, you know, I have them on Steam. And have had for quite some time. Yeah, and you know, like this game, you know, this has been out for years, and you know, you've seen people coming by. Oh, I love the Xenoblade series. Well, you know, it's Nintendo only. The only place you're going to play it is if you have a Wii or if you have a Switch. So, you know, a lot of people don't see these games anymore, or aren't even aware of them. But it's another one of those games that, yeah, it's gonna get deep. You know, it seems, you know, light and silly. You know, it's like World of Final Fantasy. Most people, even that play Final Fantasy games, have never heard of World of Final Fantasy. And they look at it and think, oh, that's that chibi Final Fantasy game. That's for kids. No. No, I would not let anybody under 13 play that game. I mean, at one point, you killed your parents accidentally. Your brother has sacrificed himself, they're twins, and she's alone in an abandoned city, crying in the rain, and it gets even darker beyond that point. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not a kid's game. The cute chibi is just a facade. Yeah, it actually goes to some pretty dark places. I actually like 13. I know a lot of people criticize 13 as being too linear and, you know, the characters are too shallow. I like that game. And I have it on Steam. Um, 13, yeah, it has its moments, but yeah, it definitely doesn't get as dark as World of Final Fantasy does. All Final Fantasy games have their dark moments, but yeah, World of Final Fantasy, like I said, it has cute, chibi-looking characters, and everybody just assumes it's a kid's Final Fantasy. No, it's not. But yeah, that's why a lot of people have never played. It's not a mainline Final Fantasy. It's a spin-off. And it was done kind of independently within Square Enix as a love letter to fans of the series. Yeah, you'll run into like characters from Final Fantasy 1 through 13 in that game. And you can get, you know, additional backstory on them. You know, it's quite a game actually. But yeah, most people ignore it because they see the cute chibi characters. But it has a quite the involved combat mechanic. That again, you know, everybody thinks, oh, it's cute, it's you know, but what it is you're capturing all these critters, and what you do is you that don't belong in this world. So you defeat them, and then you can capture them in this prism, and then you have them in your party basically, and you have small, medium, and large ones, and you stack on top of each other. And depending on how you configure your stack, you know, with a small on the bottom, you in the middle, and a large on the bottom, you in the middle, your character in the middle, and the small on your head, depending on how you stack, which characters you stack, is what abilities you have. It's quite, you know, so you have to capture all of these critters and then make different stacks depending on what you need at the moment. It's actually quite an involved combat system. But again, everybody looks at it like, oh, that's just silly. Well, are these quest markers down here? are these quest markers? Ah, maybe under here. Ah, I see. Wow, we got all kinds of shinies. And of course, we can't fight them out in the water. Y'all moving away. I need you to come towards me, not move away. Can we get to that one? Oh, Shulk got him.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Come on. Okay, just one more lap. We can definitely do this. I need to be even stronger. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Oh, another one. More shinies. I still need 3 more. And we still haven't found any of those. Alright, we killed the thing. Where do we go now? Back to the lab. But yeah, I like Final Fantasy 13, the original. And I was in the crowd that when they came out with 13-2 was like, but the story was finished. We didn't really need a sequel. And they retconned it in that, oh, well, it wasn't the happy ending you thought it was and blah, blah, blah. You know, they actually retconned that in to make an excuse for the sequel. Well, then they came out with the third game, Lightning Returns. And basically, the world is ending in 13 days, so you're on a constant timer that's counting down. And you have to beat the game before the 13 days run out. Everybody hated it. I mean, I've seen people literally start streaming it and like, you know what? I'm just going to watch a video to find out what happens. Yeah, Square Enix has done some pretty stupid things. Reyn, whatever. Reyn.
Reyn, what are you doing? Shulk, no, I'm just. Reyn!
Goodness.
Oh, Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not trying to tell you. The Monado can't people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Reyn?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb?
You did, huh?
The Monado. It's not a toy.
Yeah, I checked. I have one of the older Mana games on my PlayStation 5.
The Monado really can't cut people.
Yeah, I think I made it like 10, 15 minutes before I'm like, yeah, now I remember why I didn't want to play this.
I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's...
Yeah, kind of the same thing. Wow. Yeah, the gameplay was making me irritated.
I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get my revenge.
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
No!
That was creepy.
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Reyn. Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Reyn, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Reyn, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired.
That's where it wouldn't let us go earlier.
And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like
He's
you,
delicate?
What are you on about?
You're a meathead. That's what she's on about.
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
A promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
Oh, we lost the cute. Alright, fix the watch. Oh, how many do I... I've got 3 blue chains. Why are you telling me this nonsense? But we want to take you along because you look so cute in that outfit. Alright, now where was she? I think resurrection, residential resurrection, residential district. Was where she asked me to fix the watch for her. Yeah, I've had that with quite a few games where you watch the trailer and it looks good and you're like, oh, that's interesting, and then you actually get to playing and it's like, I hate this. Oh, there she is. It was over by the merchant district. There she is. Hello, Desiree.
Hello.
There was a group of us that played Dark Souls 2 in co-op. There was like 4 of us. Yeah, and we had characters that we only played in co-op with each other. So we all decided that this was when Elder Scrolls Online came out. So we all decided we're going to buy Elder Scrolls Online and play it together. Within an hour, I'm like, I hate this. I'm not going to play this. They're like, what do you mean? You paid money for the... I'm like, I don't care. I hate this. No, I don't want to play this. I gave it an hour, but I'm like, no. After an hour, like, no, I hate this. It was that damn compass bar that they use instead of a mini map. I'm like, give me the option to switch to a mini map and I'll be happy. Nope. Have to use that compass bar with, like, as you revolve your character around, you got like 15, 20 different icons on this compass bar. You're trying to work out what's what. Like, just give me a mini map. Helpful stranger. Alright. So we can level up arts. What do we need to level up arts? I'm sure there's some resource. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Level up. Current AP 526. Alright. So we can level up 2 things. Well, these we use the most. I haven't really played as him yet. Got an achievement. Alright. Now, so we need to go up here, which we've already been to, but it wouldn't let us go in. Now we can. Of course she's there.
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
You want to come along?
Ah, I'm coming along as well.
I knew it.
I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
You're cute enough you can go with us anywhere.
She didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
Yay! Party gauge has been added. Party morale, huh? A chain attack, huh? Yeah, I used to love Bethesda games, you know, the Elder Scrolls series and all that. And then they switched to that damn compass bar in all of their games. And I'm like, no. No, if I'm playing a role-playing game, I want a mini-map, not a stupid compass bar. That's probably why I've stuck with the Trails series for so long, is they give you choices. You're not locked into fighting the bad guys one way. You can decide how you want to do it. You know, you have arts, you have S-breaks, you have crafts, you have physical attacks, you know. It's like, you know, we're going to give you the tools and let you figure out how to use them. We're not going to tell you how to do it. You know, and then they added the real-time element. And now it's like, oh, you don't want to waste time with the turn-based? Just whack trash mobs until they're dead in real time. Alright, what do you want?
Yes?
A willow bun, a bun-iv? A willow bun-iv. Why can't you just call it a bunny? A willow bunny. Yeah, I'll do it. But yeah, if you want these games, all of these Xenoblade Chronicle games, they're all different, very different in gameplay. But they're all connected once you get to the end of the game. In fact, there's a DLC for this game that they added on later called Future Connected. That helps link, but every one of them plays completely different than the previous game.
This power will help me protect Shulk.
Did that say art learnt with a T? I think it did. Wow. Nice proper English there. How do I change the party order? Oh, we must be able to upgrade her arts. Oh, no, we can't upgrade her arts. Why did you put a red dot on there? She doesn't have enough points to level anything up. Yeah, he's got new outfits. Yeah, put new gear on, you can change it, even though it looks even if it looks dorky, you can put it back to what they had before. How do you change? I see here. Controls. Camera, guidance panel. Plus opens the menu, map, auto run, toggle mini map, open quest log. That didn't help me much. I know there's a way to change, who's leading the party. Change it from Shulk to Reyn to Fiona. But I just can't remember how. No, I don't want to auto run. Let's just slide the camera around. I don't know. Well, there's one of our quest monsters.
I'm feeling it. Nice one, Reyn.
Good to see you working
Quest
hard.
completed. That was easy. Oh, I wasn't expecting a button prompt.
Keep at it.
Feel the power.
Light gloves, huh? Yeah, I don't think anybody needs those. Gold caterpillar, huh? Is that one of the ones we needed for our... Yep. Oh, we're on a different place now. Yeah, that's Colony 9. We still need to find a couple. That's this cave. And that's overall, you gotta find these rare ones in the whole world. I got it now, I remember. Up. Shook's dead. That was bad. If leader is incapacitated, you will return to the previous landmark. So don't fall off cliffs. Ah, I see. Okay. So we need to build up our gauge more before we take them on.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at him.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm feeling it.
Time. You see it?
Now it's right. Now we're putting together.
Yeah, I feel it too, Shulk. I feel stronger.
That was too easy.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine.
This should be easy.
Okay. Getting all kinds of achievements.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
I'm gonna go all
Where are you
out.
guys going?
Yeah.
Come back here.
Definitely do this. Let's keep up the... I'm really feeling it. How good are we? Wow,
Be nice.
down.
I can do it. I know
It's
I can.
over.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Backslash! Alright, now tear them up. Okay, right.
Iron Bunny, huh?
Victory's in our sights.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Backslash! Alright, now tear them up.
Yeah, let's go, Reyn.
Alright, I'm feeling it. We got through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Wow, down!
Power smash!
Now it's right time. Bring it on!
Butterfly! That would be good now.
We're gonna knock your block off. We can definitely do this. Here we go. Let's go. Fiora, keep it coming.
Alrighty! Great! That was great, guys!
We did it. Come on, we can do it.
I can do it! I know I can!
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
Yeah, I feel it.
I'm feeling it.
Good or am I good?
Huh?
That is so you, Reyn.
You two never change.
Bouncer knives, huh? I think that is for Fiona. Yeah, he's still got his junk sword. Yeah, that's definitely better for her. How close is everybody to leveling up?
We can definitely do this! Now it's right. Come on! We got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Should be okay if we fuck this.
Take this! Come on! We need to be even stronger. Alright, now I'm powering up. Okay, Reyn. Just what I'm talking about.
I can do it. I know I
Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though.
can. Right, let's keep going.
Oh, a couple of them leveled up. Let's save first.
Alright, do it! Alright, I'm feeling it. Now it's right time.
I know I can. Butterflies. Just a little
We
more.
can definitely do this. I'm powering up. Do this! Backslash! You're up! I know! Wow, down! You're up! It's up to you!
Okay, my turn. We did it.
Perfect!
I can do it.
How's
I
that?
know I can.
Go! Okay. Now, am I good or am I good?
We got him that time.
So you, Reyn.
You two never change.
What do we get? Oh, craft gauntlets and steady greaves. Oh, wait a minute. Party. That's what I was looking for. It's right in front of me. Let's see. No, those are Shulk's craft gauntlets. She needs her own craft gauntlets. Can she? Somebody can level up arts. Oh, she definitely has enough points now. Let's level up that with the bleed damage. See, the way these things go is, if you look at Shulk, this can inflict break. Then if you look at him, one of his skills inflict topple. So you have to break them and then topple them. And then there's a third one, which we don't have yet, that you can spin them up in the air. Yeah, there's his topple. So Fiona also has a break. So we're going to boost that up. So she can break, and then Reyn can topple. And we want to, what's Hidden Thorn do? Oh, inflicts daze. Let's get our bleed damage up. Shadow Eye reduces his aggro so that he can move around and attack from the sides and behind. That's why he has that. So Reyn gets the monster's attention, and then you can see Shulk. I actually got an achievement for moving Shulk around and attacking from behind and from the side. Yeah, this is attacking from the side. This one's attacking from the back. So, but I think we want his break boosted also. And I don't think Reyn can low. No, he can. Why didn't it have a red dot on him? Oh, he didn't have anything new. So we want to boost his topple. That reduces strength. Guard shift. Physical attack block. Yeah, we want to boost that for him. There we go. All right. There's a side cave up here. What's in here? A shiny. A kneecap rock? That sounds painful. What is it? You stumble over it, stub your toe, and hit your kneecap? Is that what that is?
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
Yeah. Are you kidding? How many times now have we used fast travel already? Come on. A Shin-Newt. Alright, I have no idea.
That is so you, Reyn.
You two never change.
Let's keep this up.
Light gloves. We still haven't found that small scale. No, we don't want to auto run. It won't open now. Well, that's not nice.
You're mine. I'm feeling pretty good.
Lead the way for your run. I'm feeling it.
Feel the weight going on now. Victory's on our side. I feel like we can beat anything.
Wow,
Lose our heads though. Nice job.
that's a lot of chests. Oh, who's attacking us?
I really like our vibe.
We can definitely do now is right time. What? Bring it on.
I know I can. Wow, down.
And he toppled him. See, now he's on his back temporarily.
I know we can fly. No problem at all.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Who else wants some?
Million driver. A finely crafted weapon made up of 1,000,000 parts. Okay. Aha! More shinies. No, I want the map. Oh, that's that door we couldn't go through yet.
I can feel the power.
Yeah, I think when it said don't jump off cliffs, this is probably what it meant. I think if we jump off here, we will surely die. But that's a good view of the colony. Let's save while we're here.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you.
Yep, he's got a troubleshooting brain.
Someone created in the past. It's just incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
He said, I'll figure it out.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
Like automated defenses.
Just leave them to me.
Why do I want to switch attack targets?
Two of them. Take them down one at a time.
Concentrate your attacks.
Not a problem. Understood. Wow, down. Not long now. Split edge. Okay. I'm powering up. And nothing's gonna stop us.
Shulk!
Hammer. Backslash. Boom. Split edge. Eat this. I'm powering up. Eat this, Shulk.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm all right. Thanks to you and Reyn.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen, what is that?
That sound.
Colony's under attack.
In the sky. Oh, it's a...
This can't be.
No way.
Mechon.
How? Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
Oh, that's bad when it automatically tells you to save the game.
Hey, this sun.
It sounds different.
Yeah. Isn't it silent too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
One large Mechon, 10 carriers, and an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers.
You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us?
But sir, we thought the Mechon had all been wiped out.
They're mechanical entities. Did you not think that they could build more?
Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on! Fire at will!
We got it! No, wait! What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all! What type of Mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers!
At the very beginning, they said there was nothing but just water covered the entire world. And then two giant titans appeared and started battling each other out. One biological, one mechanical. And they basically fought to a standstill. And then these life forms developed on them. Humans developed on Bionis, the biological titan. The mechanical beings developed on Mechanis, the mechanical titan. So we're being attacked by the mechanical entities from Mechanis Titan. And we're going to have a heart-to-heart first. You can't view this heart-to-heart yet. The requirements will become visible in the heart-to-heart list later in the story. Well, thank you for that. Can we fast travel? You cannot skip to this landmark. No, we can't. That answers that question. Not a problem. It was in the opening cutscene that information was delivered. But like I was telling Una earlier, yeah, I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and there's a Xenoblade Chronicles X that came out 7 months ago. They all play completely different. The gameplay is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has a fake gacha system. And you draw these things called blades. And you fight with them. It's completely... And you get to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is, you know, the kind of the semi-conclusion of the story for now. And the gameplay, again, is entirely... But they're all linked. But you have to wait till the end of each game to find out, you know, what's going on. There's a DLC for this game called Future Connected that kind of links everything together. But yeah, you get to the end of game 2. I mean, to the very end of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And in cutscenes, you find out a little bit of what's going on and how the worlds were connected. And it's all difficult to explain. But you know, like I said, each game is very different, but they're all connected in some fashion. But yeah, they originally came out with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Switch. And it sold well enough that they remade Xenoblade Chronicles 1. That's why we have the definitive edition. And then, you know, it sold well, so then they made Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And then Xenoblade Chronicles X was stuck on the Wii. And they, after being badgered enough, they finally remade it for the Switch. But it's interesting that if you look at the trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles X, you're basically on a crashed ship, city-sized ship. And if you watch throughout the trailer, you'll see it says United States of America on the side of the ship. So, yeah, it's like, huh? What? What's going on here? And we still don't have the power on for the door. So yeah, it's like, is this Earth or not Earth, or you know what exactly is going on here? You're not entirely sure most of the time. Topple them. Reyn, you didn't topple him.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Let's stay focused.
Well, he did die awful quick. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Though you get to Xenoblade Chronicles X, and the city is called New Los Angeles. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. And then they show this ship that's crashed, and it said United States on the side of the ship.
That's great. We can definitely do this.
No problem at all.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Yeah, and that was just in the trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles X.
I know I can.
She doesn't have a reduced anger ability like Shulk does.
We win.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Who else wants some?
Yeah, you can only control one party member. I did figure out how to switch them. You go in here to party, and you can switch who you're using. That used to be a thing to see how many alley-oops you can get out of him in a row. There may be a way, and I just don't remember it. But the way it works is, if you look at their abilities, Shulk and Fiona have abilities called break. You see hit effects, hit break. And Shulk's got one too. It's the purple one. And that what you do is you break the enemy, and then Reyn has this ability that topples the enemy. You have to break them, and then another party member will topple them. Now, when you do a chain attack, each person gets a turn. So you actually pick which ability they're going to use in a chain attack. So you can do the break, topple, and there's another one you can send them airborne. There's actually 3 of them. I think there's a 4th one too, where you can slam them back down to the ground. So in the chain attack, yes, you can pick which skill each party member uses. So you can do the break, topple, send them airborne, slam them back down to the ground. And that is in all the games. You have that sequence of things during chain attacks. But yeah, like I said, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has a fake gacha system. I mean, it's like I said, you can always pull more and more. Trails into Reverie had a fake gacha system too. You can get everything if you keep doing it long enough. Yeah, it's not like you're going to miss out. That's why they call it a fake gacha system. Yeah, it's you pull for these things and you get a random one, and if you don't like it, reload and pull again. But you'll eventually get everything. Now let's see if one of them topples it or breaks it. Nope, it's not going to live long enough.
Nice job.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Yeah, I think we're a bit over leveled now. Let's see if the unique monster is back. Nope, he's gone. Because there was a high level unique monster here, but we already beat it. Yeah, see, these are all below our level, so we're not going to get any decent combat out of this. But you can see, Reyn is the tank. That's why he has the ability to increase aggro. Shulk has the ability to decrease his aggro. So when you're playing as Shulk in active combat, you can see he's got, as he moves around, you can go from back attack to side attack. Now during combat, you want to use this to reduce his aggro, so Reyn takes over the aggro, then Shulk is free to move around the enemy and attack from the sides and the back. So, yeah, it's not turn-based, but it is, kind of, once you get the hang of it, it's kind of easy to figure out. And like I said, all games, that gauge up in the top left is our chain attack gauge. When it gets full, we can do a chain attack. And all the games have that. And, once you activate chain attack, then each person, you pick which skill they're going to use. And you can do the full, break, topple, toss them up in the air and spin them around. And it's auto-saving. Can we do this one? Affinity requirements are not met, so we need greater affinity with Reyn. Actually, let's save here. Come on. Let's see, I think I would have to, I think that should access the future connected. I hate waiting on this thing. Yeah, I think you did have to buy the future connected. I think it's part. Yeah, you can see the game has been beaten on this one. Maybe it was in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that had. No, that's Torn of the Lost Country is in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, this is it. This is Future Connected. Yeah, this was added on later when they came out with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But yeah, that was the additional DLC that came with 3, I believe. But yeah, here's give you an idea of what 2 is like. Now this comes with the DLC. And this is like something that happened 1,000 years in the past. Let's close that and replay it with a new character. The only downside fault I have with 2 is there's one save game. That's it. So if you start a new game, you just overwrote your save game. I don't know why they did it that way, and it's the only one that's like that. So that's why I created a new player on my Switch for this, because I didn't want to erase my save game. But yeah, you will see that this is a very different world. I have Breath of the Wild. I didn't like it. Wow. That's what I said. I like the way Nihon Falcon does things. You can get their new Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake on the Switch 1 and an upgrade to the Switch 2 for $1. Yeah, they literally charge $1 to upgrade that game from Switch 1 to Switch 2. But yeah, this is a different world than the previous game, but you find out later that these worlds are all connected in some very weird way. Yeah, this is a game with Pyra in it. And then 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it really gets wild.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 pets to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run a structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. And little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa! I didn't expect that. You've been living in this thing, big guy.
Lunch. It's got lunch.
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, time to take you down.
Yeah, when you approach an enemy, you automatically start auto-attacking. And as you can see, as he hits it, his ability fills up.
Ow! Anchor shot! Ha! See, Gramps? I'm getting better. An entire horizon of white. A sea of clouds. And at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful.
You can.
People there.
There's different difficulty modes. I usually put it on easy.
They called that.
But this game is a bit easier in the fact that when you approach an enemy, you'll start auto attacking it. As you auto attack, your other abilities slowly fill up, and you just hit the A and B and X and Y buttons to use them.
All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium to live here in Allrest.
So that, yeah, you're just basically let it keep auto attacking until your abilities fill up, and then hit the button for which one you want to use, and then you'll continue on auto attacking.
Sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with.
But they eliminated the scrolling back and forth with the D-pad like you had in the first game.
Are beginning to die out.
brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto.
A lot of people think Rex is annoying. I like him, you know. He kind of bumbles around and figures things out.
Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually, there'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say. For what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on all rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator? Who said to live there?
A land of plenty, atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset.
Yeah, the entire world is covered in this sea of clouds. So they have to live on these Titans. Some of them are the size of cities. And the Titans are dying, so it's a dying world.
All right. Back to making money. I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
But yeah, it's the same basic mechanics of the previous game, just simplified. You know, you auto attack, you build up your charges to do your special attacks, and then you fill up your gauges to do chain attacks. So yeah, actually you can't mash buttons until you auto attack enough to fill up your abilities.
How's business?
Going all right, else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Here, we can go to more high-level combat with my other game. I don't know why this thing is so slow when it's all digital. There's no moving parts. There you can see our characters. And these are the blades. Like I said, this is the gacha system, the fake gacha system. You pull for these. And it has a pity system. But as you can see, these are, you know, just average. These are the high-ranking ones that you want to try to get. And these are what you use for your gacha system. I don't know what you mean by change stats. All of the blades and the characters have leveling up mechanics. Let me see here. Yeah, you can modify their weapons. You can modify their skills and unlock them by leveling them up. And they have cores that you can add. So yes, you can customize them. Yeah, and there's modifiers you can use to boost, you know, what kind of blade you want to try to get. Let's see. Ooh. I think we got a good one.
The name's Dahlia. Allow me to make your life as enchanting as possible. We'll be great together, I do declare.
I do declare. And she's a healer. But yeah, that's the gacha system. And like I said, it's called a fake gacha because you can grind for as much of those things to summon more of you as you want. So yeah, you can get all of them. There's no missing out. Now, there is a limit to how many you can have, but yeah, you see, we had a bunch of trash ones, you know, that we could replace with, you know, higher ranked ones. So, well, yeah, like I said, I'm, you know, have beaten the game, and you can see how many core crystals I have for summoning. and like I said, the gacha system will work with the common and the rare. The legendary are a little harder to find, but you can have up to 99 of each of them. No, there's no monetization to the game at all. That's why it's called a fake gacha system. If you want to go out and grind for more of these, you can. Yeah, I've had 99 of some of them. It's like, oh, I better use some of them because I can't get any more. You know, that's why I have, you know, so many of these. You can see it scrolling down through here. There's a lot of them. And they all have different abilities, you know. Let me see. I'm not sure, but see, they're like, there's different abilities. Like this, Ice Mastery. You might encounter something that you need a certain amount of Ice Mastery. So you will have to change around your blades to have enough Ice Mastery to accomplish it. Same with Ancient Wisdom. You might encounter something that needs a certain amount of Ancient Wisdom to unlock. So you have to either pull for more blades to have more. Same with this. These are all the abilities that you need to unlock certain things, keys, events, and you have to have a certain amount of them. So you might have to stack, you know, multiple frost to unlock a key to proceed with the game. Let me see, let me find a different one. Yeah, see, this one has Forestry Knowledge, Fortitude, and Dumpling Pro for cooking. So you might encounter something that needs knowledge of trees.
Okay,
Admiral
time
Wolf!
to take you down.
Stay true to your disciplines.
Sword bash! Yeah! Ha!
Now! Well done. Maybe we're not.
Enemies now.
Get up after you. No slacking like Prince.
Rex, come here! The stadium, you're a total mess.
Don't be too harsh on Rex. I'll soon knock some Ardanian senses.
Dynamic spark sword!
Cleaver!
Sword bash!
Maybe we'll get out of this live action.
The enemy's element is now.
Good kid. Just as we planned. Yes. Who's next?
Bam! Ha! Overload Thunderbeam! We can do this all day!
Superbly executed.
Yep, see, somebody just gained some affinity. But yeah, we have, you know, this is our current party. You can see she's got Electric Mastery. And she's got multiple levels of it. That gives her focus and Mastery of Thunder. So, yeah, like I said, I have beaten this game, but obviously everything is not unlocked. You know, she doesn't have that yet. And we need to go find that particular monster and defeat one more of them to unlock that. Well, you can swap them out at any time. You know, let's see here. It's been a while. Yeah, there, left and right. See, we can swap her out with somebody else. There, we swapped her out with Ursula and her bear.
This will be a
Get
walk
out
in the
of here!
park.
Do not underestimate them.
Ha!
Admiral Wall!
Ha!
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts. So the enemy's everybody's now.
They're very chatty.
You've seen them all.
Handle
No
it!
slack
I
line,
got this!
Focus.
Show off!
Maybe
But you can see that gauge filling up on the far right. It has the Roman numeral
Did you see
1
me?
now.
That was
That's
a cool move, yeah?
his
It was a
individual
fine
ultimate
display of
attack.
swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
What have we here?
I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
See, because of her fishing ability, we got additional fish. That's why that popped up. What level are we? 60s. They're pretty tough.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Thank you.
So, what's on today's
Let's go
agenda?
after the level 34 ones. But there are, in this world, there are ultimate. I fought that one rare monster in one. In this game, there are ultimate monsters that are like level 100 that just roam around the world map. If you run into one and you're level 30, run. Just run away, because you're gonna die if you tangle with them too early. Yeah, there are end game bosses just openly roaming around the world that are like level 80, 90, 100. So yeah, you don't want to tangle with them until you're ready.
I'm going
Admiral
all in.
Wall! Do not underestimate them.
Yeah!
Rock Cleaver!
Sword back!
Get out of here!
Admiral Waltz!
Double spinning edge! Ha!
Ha!
Double spinning edge!
Admiral Waltz!
Now, one. Let me take it.
Gotcha!
Ha!
On
board already.
Yes. Why not?
Who's next?
Yeah!
Get
Get out of here!
We make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. It must have sensed our skill.
Oh crap! Yeah, let's run away from him. I don't know where it says that. No, not there. Let's see here. Oh, we're still being chased. Oh, he doesn't want to go away. Yeah, okay. We're dead now.
This was the fault of
No, I wanted to save the game.
negligence. It will not happen again.
You lacked persistence.
No, that's not what I want. There we go. System. Oh, time played, 58 hours. Oh, I couldn't get past that door, so I wasn't going to get away from that level 83 anyway. I knew he was going to one-shot me. But yeah, these are different teams that I have set up, so you can switch between teams too. So, but yeah, that's like I said, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they play very differently. But the core mechanics of, break, topple, spin them up in the air, slam them to the ground, you use chain attacks, those are always there, just, different implementations of them. And, you can change battle difficulty, too. I've never tried Bringer of Chaos. You can auto battle. I have used auto battle for, grinding trash mobs, basically. You get into the higher level boss fights, and yeah, you're probably better off taking control yourself. But they're definitely good games. They're definitely worth playing, even though they are rather old now. It's like the Trails, Legend of Heroes Trails series. Some of those games are pretty old, and they remade the first one, Trails in the Sky First Chapter, because the original was made in 2004. It's only available on PC. The 2014 Exceed English translation, and they wanted to bring it over to modern consoles. So let's just remake the whole game. So yeah, if you're interested, I highly recommend the demo for Trails in the Sky First Chapter that's out now. It's you can get it on Switch 1, Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Steam. You can play it on just about anything except Xbox. But I think I'm going to end the stream here. It's been over 4 hours. And my voice does tend to get tired because I am over 60. So, but I appreciate everybody coming out and watching. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And a lot of people tend to watch my VODs after the fact. I mean, by midnight tonight, some of my VODs will have like 25, 30 views, and I'm like, that's not me clicking on anything. So everybody that comes out and watches the VODs after the fact, I appreciate it. And everybody lurking, I appreciate you all watching, and the chatters, I definitely appreciate you. I love people that ask questions. I'm an old man. I have lots of old man stories, and I like answering questions. So let's see here. There's my ending. And this is actually my property. This photo was taken on my forested mountain in the winter. So everybody have a good evening. I will talk to you all later. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Trails in the Sky SC second chapter, because Yuna was traumatized by the ending of the first chapter. So have a good night, everybody.